Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. SquidLord here. And today, we're going to be playing some Alien Isolation. And right now, we are currently working on the last couple of missions to where we're going to be potentially finished with Alien Isolation 1. Now, there is DLC for the game, and depending on how quickly we run through it, we can potentially get into the DLC and kind of blast that out. But that depends. And I kind of really wanted to get, the Alien Isolation, the main game done, because as of about a week, 2 weeks ago, they announced that there's an Alien Isolation 2 coming out. And that is going to be pretty relevant to what the events happen here. Because if I remember correctly, it happens immediately after this game. Or, like, kind of close to what happens after the end of this game. So, we kind of need to blast through this so we can finish the other. And then, also, we got to beat the Roaring Night, blast through Chapter 4 for Deltarune, because Chapter 5 was just announced to be coming at the end of this month. So, we got a lot on our plate to kind of try to blast through. But, it'll be okay. We can do this. I believe in us. Alright, I believe in us. So, we're going to be here. The game. Alien Isolation. Continue game. Ripley's not a violent person, but will... Okay. But will bust a cap in somebody's ass. Where am I, and what am I doing? Get to Sevastopol, Siamed's Tower. Okay. Oh yeah, because I was dumb. It didn't go to this tower. Carter says, "Hiya, squids." Hey Carter, welcome. How am I? Doing alright. Doing alright. It's been a kinda slow day today. Kinda slow, kinda not. Just one of them wishy-washy days.
Carter, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
How is your day?
I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Carter says, Jesus, I hear it. I hear the I hear, Steve's cousin breathing in the air vent near here. Carter says, day's been pretty good. I've actually had an amazing week in general. Thanks for asking, by the way. That's great. I'm glad. I know you're... I hear you. I hear you stem stomping up there. You may not be Steve, but you definitely got all of his nonsense. Versus scowy noise. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see here. Where do we need to go? All the way across. Well, I mean, if this is the... Can you stop moving? Well, honestly, if you don't Stop moving, then that means you're gonna try to get me. Carter says, I hate this xenomorph in particular for no reason. For no particular reason. You know, it could be that they're, you know, like Steve adjacent. I don't like the fact that that kept opening.
Gruz, it's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want.
I think we already
I've
listened
found an
to this
habitation
one.
where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their
Carter
food,
says,
meds, water, and
they ain't no Steve. No xenomorph could ever be as cool as Steve. Yeah, Steve was pretty cool. I admit, Steve was the shit. Steve was the Steviest. You sneaky bastard. You see that? They're trying to yoink me out of there. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Carter says Steve was the shit, and this xenomorph is shit. We're just gonna scoot around these vent holes so we don't get yoinked. Because I do not appreciate getting yoinked. Carter says, not even worthy of a proper name. Carter says, I'm a big hater today, I guess. Yeah, you know, this is definitely big hater energy. But, you know, it's okay. Some xenomorphs deserve it. Oh, raw egg. Oh. Well, I know I need to go there, but I kind of want to see what's over here. What goodies are here? Oh, wait. These aren't goodies. This is just dead end to bumfuck nowhere. Oh, wait. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that an interactable? Can I unlock it? That's a secret. That's a sneaky secret. Can I has it? Don't you come get my booty. Fuck! We cannot do this part right now. Carter says bumfuck, and then Carter also says money, is what YouTube translated. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be owo. Okay, alright. Man, this kid hurt his knee. Oh no, it's this knee! Not that knee. Car says, God damn it, YouTube. That'd be really funny if it translated that to something else. Just to spite you. Oh, I got a blasting cap. What can I make with that? Hang on, what can I make with that? I can make an EMP mine. Or a pipe bomb. Yeah, fuck that. We're making pipe bombs. We gonna go explosion. Don't worry, YouTube. It's only in-game pipe bomb we're making. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, Sassy Sue. What brings you into my domain? You gonna skip caboodle skedaddle up that noodle hoodle? Otherwise known as the vent? Why are you so aggressive all of a sudden? Oh. Oh. Just get up the damn vent. You have no reason to be in here. No, I know your ass is still there. Don't fucking lie to me, you goddamn motion sensor. Just go. Thank God. Fucking leave. Needy bitch. Enter. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I have a feeling his ass is gonna be coming right back in here. Oh my lord. He is so fucking needy. He did just come right back in here. Carter says, sounds like something YouTube would do to me. They really don't like me for whatever reason. Carter says, completely random, but Pun is making wedding fan art of me and Ralsei. That's nice. Carter says, just tell me the Xenomorph. Just tell the Xenomorph you are recording him. And he should leave then. Sir and or madam, they, them, you are being recorded. Please leave the premises. Damn, they actually did. Never mind, they're right back at it. Why are they so... Why is it so hell-bent on, like, going around this section? Is it because I'm close to the objective? I think that's what it is. I think it's just hell-bent on trying to get me right now because I just gotta turn and get into this little section here. Like, this section's optional to explore, which I kind of want to. But also, like, if this guy's gonna be this sassy... Carter says, you're on camera, smile. I know. You know what, fuck it. We just gonna go. They're gonna be this ornery for no fucking reason. Then we can just leave. Cause good God. Just no reason. Bulldozed into that room. Oh.
I see
Neat.
a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Mates really did a number on this place.
Just, swoop. Oh, Jelly. Don't do that. Where are you at? Oh, you up in there. Oh, I hear robots. Oh, wait, what's in here then? Get under here. Jelly, get up here. Come on, get up here. There you go. Excuse me? Excuse me? The fuck is this chair moving? Yeah, doggy. There she is. Jelly. You're licking your toes. That's gross. Carter says, fire doggy wolf, and then ghost chair spoopy. Yeah, ghost chair for no reason. Just no reason for that ghost chair to move. Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw, but on my Instagram, I did post my first reel. Which was of Jelly. He's right above me. Jason says, or Carter says, gross, but I do the same thing. You lick your toes? I mean... Jason says, they took my skin. Carter says, oh nice, I don't have anything besides YouTube and Discord, so I didn't see. It's alright. Alright, is he up here? Okay, he's not. Ethanol, though. Carter says, hellos, Jason. Alright. We going, we cooking. You know, we're gonna hoopty hoop down here. He's angry and in the tunnels. They are angry and in the tunnels. No, I don't. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta reload this nonsense.
I'm going to catch you.
Xenomorph, get him! Ow, he's kicking me. Hey, you bugger. I didn't realize the fucking androids would kick you when you're hiding. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Just turn and look and just, oh! And then turn and look and he's just, with his stubby toes, just kicking me under the goddamn thing. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up. Jason is screaming. Then Carter says, yes, nice to see you too. Jason says, I watch Rick and Morty. Nice. It's not a bad show. It's kind of enjoyable. Jason says, I watched one episode to not be classified as a LARPer. Interesting choice of words. Carter says, I'm going to catch you. Me when I talk to baseball. Jesus. Jason says, would you rather? Jason says, oh. Carter says, rip. Jason says, I knew it. Jason says, haha, I'm ready. I knew it. I am in. Haha. Carter is crying, laughing. And then Jason says, licorice malfunction activated oil.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
It's really did a number on this place.
Whew, okay. We're going to... well, I kind of want to... Okay, hang on. Since I know they're not going to be here, I can reload this bad bitch. Okay, hang on. Is everything reloaded? Okay, that's reloaded. That's loaded. This is not loaded. Okay, there we go. Carter says, Nya. Ralsei says hi. Jason says, stop saying slurs. Carter says, hiya. Jason starts screaming. Jason also says, who is screaming in chat? Ralsei is happy. Carter says, honey, just ignore chat, LMAO. Ralsei says, okie. Jason says, are you the one who stole my skin? Well, Ralsei, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Be prepared for a lot of nonsense. Oh. Oh. I thought I was going to die. Well, I kind of don't want to throw a noisemaker. If, you know, Steve's cousin's going to be gone. Okay. Bolt gun. Don't you dare come. Oh, god damn it, oh, fucker! Get back up there. Where do I need to go? Over here? Okay. In here? Not in there. Close. Jason says, did you take my skin? Ralsei says, what? Carter's, Jason says, are you the one who took my skin? Oh, he's mad. Oh, he mad. Oh, he angry. He angry. Boy be mad. Oh wait, that's a flashback. I don't need that. For free. Alright, hopefully he's gonna be distracted by that for a little bit. I don't think there's very many hidey holes around anywhere between here and there. And I don't want to waste a lot of my flamethrower. Oh, I hear. Oh, there's a save station on the other side of this. Nuh-uh. We're gonna hide right here. You ain't gonna find me. Okay, so let's see here. What's chat saying? What's chat saying? Okay, so we have Ralsei saying spooky. Carter saying squids. Hear me out. Just set the whole ship on fire. Well, I mean, that's kind of what's happening right now. Like, half the ship's already on fire. The other half is taken over by androids. And then, spattered in between here and there is a bunch of xenomorphs. So I think it's just kind of fucked. Like, it basically, the entire, Sevastopol station is just all of Australia. Jason says, I have an even better idea. Talk to the aliens and breed with their population. With 2 generations, we are one of them. And we coexist as alien hybrids. I mean, some people in the comics did that, but it wasn't for their benefit. Like, it was just against their will. Ralsei says, they're called xenomorphs. Carter says, so smart, Ralsei. Jason says, I will boil you in molten acid. Carter says, you fucking better not, Jason. Angry face. Ralsei says, Jason says, I am not intoxicated yet. You'll see. The entire chat is like this 24/7. I mean, sometimes it is. Won't you come over here? You walk right back out that door. Walk right back out that door. I know you're still there. Don't you lie to me. Mr. Stimp Stomp. Okay. So what am I supposed to find in here? Find the ambulance craft in the San Cristobal Medical Emergency. Systems reset throughout Sevastopol. Okay. Wait, hang on. Ralsei says, Jason, have you seen Alien Romulus? Jason says, yes. Ralsei says, cool. Carter says, I wouldn't say 24/7, but close enough, I guess. I mean, sometimes people tend to change out who's the crazy one in chat, and Jason just tends to be the crazy one majority of the time. It's okay. It's just Jason. Jason says, I want to crawl out of my own skin if I had some, because someone took my skin, and at least at the last sequence of events. Jason says, did you watch it? Is Jason asking if I watched Alien Romulus? Yes, I've seen all of the Alien stuff other than Alien Earth right now, which I've been meaning to sit down and watch Alien Earth. I just have not sat down and watched it. I have consumed almost every other piece of, Alien media in terms of movies and stuff. So yes. But let's see. Ralsei asks, Squid, who's your killer main in Dead by Daylight? Oh, that's a good question, because I have quite a few that I like to circle back to. I would say right now, my killer main is Springtrap. And I know he's an underrated killer, but good God, is he just nasty sometimes. You can do some gross nonsense. But I would say, Springtrap is one of my mains. I would also say the Unknown is one of my mains, because their kits are so similar that I picked up the Unknown, played the Unknown till, Springtrap released, and then kind of switched over to Springtrap just because he's a slightly better Unknown. But before those two, I was playing Myers for a while. I was playing Michael Myers for a while, which he was my first killer that I was trying to learn and everything and got really into the game with. And then I swapped over to Doctor. And Doctor is just kind of nuts because I do the stereotypical doctor nonsense with gens where I just make gens really difficult for people to do. But I do dabble a little bit in the Xenomorph. I have been playing the Xenomorph a little bit more recently because chat was wanting me to play the Xenomorph a bit more. I think other than that, I've dabbled in a bit of every other killer. It's just like Springtrap's one of my top ones that I just fall back to if I want to just grind out blood points. Because regardless of if my perks win or lose, I'm gonna do okay most of the time. Carter says, "What am I in the chat?" Carter, you're typically the voice of reason and or the uwu in the chat. But sometimes you're the Jason of the chat. It just depends on the time of day. Ralsei says, I did watch it. And Jason says, I remember the alien man baby that was like 7 feet tall. Yeah, actually, that is an actual actor. Or I say actor. That was played by an actual person that's 7 foot tall. It was actually a basketball player that, they kind of called him up and was like, hey, do you want to do this part for our movie? And he was like, fuck yeah, let's do this. And loved every second of it. And Jason says, after being born like 10 seconds. Ralsei says, no way, I also use Springtrap and I also use Xenomorph. Well, that's fun. Yeah, Springtrap really... So, with Dead by Daylight, there was a stint where I didn't play it for a while, just because I didn't have a whole lot of friends that played Dead by Daylight at the time. And then there wasn't really any killers I liked playing. Like, I had a couple that I enjoyed playing every now and then, but it's just there wasn't any builds that I enjoyed. And whenever Springtrap came out for last year's anniversary, I just sank like a bunch of hours into him and got really used to playing him. So I can hit some nasty axe throws in spots that it looks like I shouldn't be able to hit you from. And it's just real gross. I can do the same thing with the Unknown and his little projectile he can shoot out. I like to get multiple people with that projectile. Does so much. It's so good. Jason's screaming in chat and then says, I'm going to commit crimes that will anger the following agencies and groups. Ralsei says, I have a Prestige 7 Xeno and a Prestige 15 Springtrap. Yeah, I think my Springtrap's about Prestige 9. I think it's just because at a certain point in time, I just started, like, exclusively leveling up him. I do have a couple of characters that are prestiged, whatever. It's just none of them are, like, above 3, other than, like, Xeno, I think. Xeno and Unknown, maybe. I'm not too sure. Carter says, I promise I wasn't begging that hard for Steve gameplay. It's fine, Carter. And then Carter says, I'm a fucking furry rar. And Jason says, EPICIA, OSHA, or OSHA, or OSHI, NSA, and other NSA, and National Sheep Association, OSHA, and AARP. And then CHUD, Cannibalistic Human Underground Dwellers, LARP, Live Action Roleplay, and Marines, Air Force, the Ground Troops, and Coast Guard, the Navy. Ralsei says, my Springtrap build is Nurses Calling, Phantom Fear, Thrilling Tremors, and Rapid Brutality. That's pretty fun. That's quite a bit of aura reading perks. I have a pretty standard I have a couple of Springtrap builds. I've actually been recently experimenting with a build that I had made for the Xenomorph, actually, in my last live stream, where it was obsession based. So I have So recently I've been just kind of playing my obsession based perks stuff. So I have a pretty like standard haste build. I have a pretty standard like gen regression build where I have like one or two gen regression perks, one aura reading perk, and then Lightborn, because Lightborn against against people that are just a pain in the ass. My throat's getting real dry. Hang on. There we go. But then I have a gen block build. Or no, I don't have a gen block build. I have just a hex build for Springtrap, because it's pretty funny to have a hex build for Springtrap. And then I have an obsession based one where it uses Child's Play, or no, Friends to the End. So that's if you hook somebody that is the obsession, somebody else screams in the map and becomes the obsession and is oblivious. Or if you hook somebody that's not the obsession, you get the obsession's aura revealed to you for a few seconds. The obsession is then exposed for a couple seconds. And then you also run Nemesis, which is an Oni. Friends to the End is a Chucky perk. Nemesis, which is a perk that's an Oni perk, that says if you're stunned by a pallet, or by a locker, or if you're blinded, whoever stunned you becomes the obsession, and then you see their aura for 6 seconds. So it's really good for switching out obsessions. And then my last two perks on that, I've been experimenting with one, but I definitely know one mainstay is Remember Me. It's a Freddy perk, Freddy Krueger perk that says you can get up to 5 tokens on this perk, and each time you injure the obsession, you get a token. And for each token, the exit gates take 30% longer to power. So it becomes really ridiculously long to power up those gates. Other than if you're the obsession, it doesn't take that long. But if you're not, it takes forever. And then the final perk that I kind of been switching around between is Dying Light, which I do believe is a Michael Myers perk that says if you injure and hook somebody that's not the obsession, you get a token. There's no limit on the tokens you can get for this, but for each token, every survivor that's not the obsession gets takes 3% longer to do heal checks, repairs, and stuff, and takes 3% longer to interact with stuff. And then the obsession gets a 33% buff to all those things that you regress on everybody else. Well, I have that one, which I kind of like, kind of don't like. Some games it gets really good, some games it's not. But I've been experimenting with changing that one out with another one called Thwack, which is a Skull Merchant perk that says whenever you go to break a pallet, kick a gin, or do something on the side while you're in chase with somebody, you gain haste for like 4 seconds, which isn't terrible, but it's not great. I'm kind of hoping that there's another like obsession perk that comes out soon that I can take that 4th spot, because honestly there's not really anything good that I can think of to throw in there that's going to be beneficial for me, because at a certain point in the match I just eventually hook somebody, see the obsession's aura, go and kill go down the obsession, hook them, go after the new obsession, and just kind of stalk whoever's the obsession at the time. It's really fun. It gives you a lot of pressure on people, and it does pretty well. Okay, so Jason says, after I had talked with Ralsei on Dead by Daylight stuff, the Enclave, the Top Coat Clan, that's a funny reference, the Heffley family, the entire fandom of the Amazing Digital Circus, that's funny. Ralsei says, I got this one axe throw that was so good because I hit the survivor when they were right about to get hatch. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. I always love a good loot bag axe throw and then just watch everybody scramble because you just start downing people and moving them away from the gate. Jason says the LGBTQ plus community, every person who has eaten a peanut in their lives, the boys, the 7, the Guardians of the Globe, the teen team. Carter says, I wasn't paying attention to Jason. Why is he saying LGBT G plus? Well, he's just listing off a bunch of organizations that he's going to be a danger to. Jason says, every Somalian pirate... Okay, I was talking about groups that are angry against me because of my crimes. Yes, that. Carter says, I guess I hate you then. Jason says, I'm not done yet. Carter says, I wish you were. Sorry, Jason, that was a little mean. Jason then continues to list more. And then finally, the shit cleaning crew of King Henry. And then Jason says, who have time traveled to kick my ass? Carter says Ralsei, but YouTube translates it to for the rally. Jason says Susie. Ralsei says yeah. Carter says hello. Ralsei says hi, but it YouTube translates it to this. Carter says ooh. Ralsei says oh whoa, but YouTube translated it to money. Okay, we're gonna press forward. Oh yeah, I forgot he's still in here. Okay. Better not come out of here. Better not.
My access tuner isn't powerful enough.
No, sir. There has to be a way.
Okay, well there has to be a way. Find an upgrade for the access tuner. Well, I guess I gotta find an upgrade. Yeah, you guys forgot we were playing a game. You thought we were just here to chit-chat. Nah, this is game time. Ken. Oof. Ken might get me killed. Oh, hey, look. Upgrade for the access tuner. How convenient. Now we're going all the way around. Jason says, I am an avid enjoyer of drinking sulfuric acid. Carter says, roar. This means I love you in Dinosaur. I'm so cringe, but whatever. Jason says, what you think it tastes like? It tastes like sulfur. Ralsei says, it's okay, Carter. Jason says, which racial slur applies to all races. Carter says, voo voo. Alright. Okay. This one and that one. Whew. No, don't you come out of here.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
What about you? Exactly. What about you? Buddy boo. I don't appreciate this nonsense noise. nice sounds. I have a feeling I'm gonna get jumped. I have a feeling that Steve's cousin's here, and I'm gonna get
Okay,
jumped.
can you hear me?
Out of range. I'm not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Well, ... to you too then. Damn. Oh well, there's at least a safe station there. Carter says, I was having a good day, but now I'm having a really good day because of you here. Well, thank you, Carter. I'm glad to contribute to your great day. I know you're definitely talking about Ralsei, but Jason says, I'm not even at the computer. I'm drinking sulfuric acid at the living room. This is his assistant speaking. Carter says, or Ralsei says, I heart Carter. Carter says, I heart you too. Ralsei says, I heart you more. Oh. Oh no. Where have we at? I don't want that door to open. 'Cause I don't want a big bad coming through. Do 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 do. Well, there's no goodies on the ground, so that's not good for me. I bet it's really cold in this room, because look at all that nonsense. I would really enjoy this room. Okay. Wait. That's an ominous hallway. I don't know if you guys seen an ominous hallway, but that looks like an ominous hallway. If I have ever seen one. Like, you know, we could definitely do a poll on how ominous this hallway is. There we go, we got a live poll going. Ominous hallway, yes or no? Carter says, also Squids, you also make my days better. Thank you, I'm glad. Jason says, I ripped the heart out of a child's chest. Goodness gracious. Ralsei says, fine, you win, Carter. Jason says, Carter, I want you, do something. Carter says, yays, but you actually win. Jason says, I'm going to vote the least voted result. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go into this ominous hallway then. Okay. It just keeps getting darker and darker in here. This is an ominous corridor. I don't like those noises. There's a camera here. Somebody's gonna be watching me. You wanna know an ominous hallway? That takes the cake. Okay, that's less ominous. I'm gonna end the poll now. Okay. can't go. Ooh, yeah, no, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Requires passcode. What do you mean passcode? Ooh, use button. Give me goodies. I got goodies. Oh, hang on. All right. So let's see what everybody's saying here. Carter says, what do you want me to do? Carter says, now, that's an ominous hallway. Never seen anything more scary and ominous than that. Rolsey says, this hallway seems a little spooky. Jason says, no, please stop it. Carter says, I don't think the wall has a health bar, Squid. No, it definitely does. What do you mean? It said ow. Did you not hear it say ow? Jason says, no. Rolsey says, Jason, are you okay? LM Link. Oh, this is a different thing. Okay. Personal. Signal detected. Marlowe Haste says he's just picked up some kind of signal. I've got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could be the Nostromo. Want to come up and see for yourself. Okay. Technician report 10/24/2137. Marlowe, I just had to do some much needed work on the sublight engines. The old girl was complaining so loudly I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon. And not just for the core systems. We keep pushing her like this and we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's gonna be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about that beacon. It could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key codes afterwards. The new one is 4510. Lewis. Got it. Okay, shared. That's error. That says bad path. Audio. Ooh, okay.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Okay. So one of them was sick. Unless this is the lady that got impregnated with Steve at the start of the game. Okay. All right. So 4, 5, 10. 4, 5. God damn it. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna restart this generator first. It's further away. I feel like it'll be less panic-inducing. Alright, restart this one real fast. E. Oh. Ooh, pretty. I probably shouldn't be in here when it's doing shit. My ass like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, wait. New key. Ooh. Use security tuner. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh, got it. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like the noise. I don't like this at all. What are we doing? Are we doing bad shit in here? Something's gonna blow up. I'm armed.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisador's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
That's only gonna, like, drag.
Ripley, welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Find Marlowe. Well, I need to save first. Alright. We'll find Marlowe here in a minute. I gotta address chat. Okay. So. Alright. Carter says, I didn't hear that. Sorry, squids. Well, of course. It was a gentle ow. Like the wall just went out gently. Like it was hard to pick up, you know. It's fine. Jason says, plot twist, I am a French toast stick. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had a good French toast stick. Like, I admit, school lunches were kind of iffy sometimes, but those French toast sticks were kind of bomb with some like syrup. Not gonna lie. Jason says, I am the reason why your parents wear blue shirts. I am the lizard queenie. Even though I am male. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's some reptile out there or amphibian that changes sex. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Rolsey says, French? Now that reminds me of my favorite music artist, Daft Punk. That's fun. Carter says, poor Steve. His mom probably hates him. I mean, his mom's probably dead. You know, if we're counting the fact that the mom being the host of his body, of like his egg and everything was his mom, which technically they are. Because how Xenomorph's thing is whenever an egg is implanted into an organism, the Xenomorph takes up DNA fragments of whatever host and bursts out with a mix of Xenomorph and the host's DNA. So technically speaking, if you really wanted to, you could DNA match Xenomorphs with their host. Unless you're just meaning like the alien queen. Jason says, my mom hates my grandmother because she's manipulative and makes fights over the smallest thing. You know, I understand. I understand because there's something similar that happens in my family. And like the problem is my mom. But I understand where you're coming from on that. Jason says, we had 2 fights today and I could still hear it through the doors. Yeah, it is rough living in those kinds of households. It's one of those situations where you're damned if you try to help them out, you're damned if you don't, because you kind of feel a little guilty about not jumping into action. But it's okay because not all households can be like that, and eventually whenever you're able to, you know, get out of that sort of environment, things will get better. Carter says, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. There's a lot of chat. Okay. Jason says, not me, just my mom and grandmother. Sometimes my dad and grandfather. it's just, I guess it's just one of those things where, you know, they just didn't agree with stuff, you know, different raising styles. So they just aren't seeing eye to eye. It's just communication. A lot of adults don't like to communicate properly. A lot of adults just don't understand how to properly communicate with each other. And that's a major issue. And on top of that, people are just stubborn. And that doesn't help the situation. Rolsey says, dang. Jason says, anyways, me and my friends haven't invented a safer version of Russian roulette. We have a Nerf gun and a random number generator from 1 to 6, like the 6 chambers of a revolver. Then when it's your turn, your opponent picks some numbers like 1 or 4, and if a random number generator lands on that number, you lose. See, that seems funny, but also convoluted. What you could do is do the same thing with a 6-sided die, and then you don't have to worry about a random number generator. You can just roll a die, and like let's say you and, you know, whoever is you're trying to roll against, roll a 6-sided die, and it's just completely up to chance if you hit the same number. I think that's going to be a bit more fun than, you know, picking a number and then having, you know, a random number generator try to generate something. Carter says, I should address chat. I wish somebody would put me in address, not gonna lie. Well, you know what? Pulls open fucking Photoshop real quick, pulls up a dress, throws it on Rolsey. There you go. Joking. Jason says, the amount of numbers a player can choose slowly increases from 1 to 3. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Jason says, that's my safe version of Russian roulette. Rolsey says, I'll put you in a dress. Jason says, whoever loses actually gets shot by the Nerf dart. That's fun. Okay, but Jason, is it a mega Nerf dart, or is it like just a regular like suction cup and Nerf dart, or is it some dastardly one where you gotta tack in it? Because there's different levels to this nonsense. Carter says, frogs change sex. I'm an animal nerd. Yes, frogs do change sex, as well as some fish. Clownfish specifically is like an example I know. Jason says, who wants to play safe Russian roulette with me? Carter says, thanks, sweetheart. Smiley face. Rolsey says, sweetie, you're so smart. Jason says, oh god, so much nonsense happened. Okay, hang on. Jason says, trust me, this safe version of Russian roulette is fun and terrifying. Carter says, oh, whoa, thanks. Not as smart as you, though. Rolsey says, nah, you're smarter. Jason says, oh, by the way, I mean my grandmother is manipulative, not my mother. Oh, okay. Burn the old witch to the ground. No, I'm joking. It's understandable. Just old people being old. At that point, is what it seems like. Carter says, we have done this a million times, LMAO. You deserve to win every time. Rolsey says, LOL, uwu. Carter says, cute. Carter says, I like communicating, but my brain is dumb and I don't know how to talk correctly at all. It's okay. I mean, as long as you can try to attempt to get some like communication out, it does help in situations. Like, there's been a couple situations where, like, an example is like me and my ex, we were in a very healthy relationship up until like the very end. And like we tried our best to communicate, you know, what we needed, what we wanted, and what was going on in the relationship at the time. And it's just one of those things of like, even if it's a broken thought, trying to get it out, and then, you know, having the other person try to help you like get a coherent thought out of it does help a little bit. It's better than being like, I don't know what's wrong, you know. I just fucking hate your guts or whatever. You know, it's better than that. Jason says, I'm worried something is going to happen. Is Yowie happening in your YouTube chat, Squid? I don't know. I didn't ask, you know, their sexual orientation. I'm just assuming, you know, it's just a couple having fun. Jason says, you know what? I have no life, so I will draw anything to the best of my ability. Only one thing. Okay. Oh, hang on. Only one thing, and then I'll upload it to Squid's community. Ralsei says, Cartsy Yowie. Jason says, I have no frame of reference. It's just going to be Ralsei making out to himself. Jesus. Carter says, if you actually want to draw it, just draw me as Boy Kisser. Jason says, the only understand I have for you guys is your profiles. Ralsei says, dang. Jason says, so you want me to draw Ralsei X Boy Kisser? Carter says, back the fuck off, Jason. Jason says, nope. Carter says, damn, I didn't expect that. Jason says, I'm investigating this. Reddit says, holla. Welcome, Reddit. Sorry about, you know, the nonsense, but YouTube also translates holla to hello. Carter says, hello's Reddit. Jason says, they're making me say Gex. Ralsei says, what? Jason says, remember, I'm not good at art. Not a good artist. Jason says, it's going to look like incoherent biomass. Reddit says, you can draw yourself into a life. Jason says, nope. Alright. We addressed chat up to this point. We're going to proceed to go away from this tangent and back to the game. Alright, we gotta find Marlowe, wherever he's at. Which, I'm assuming he's in this side. Are we gonna put a...
You want to join my crew? Plenty of free spots.
Ridley, Marlowe double-crossed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
This is just a big game of cat and mouse, and I'm the fucking cat with a big gun. Jason says, nope, it's summer. What the fuck do I do? All my friends are school friends. It's burning outside, and I have nothing to do. Carter says, Squid, I will talk less so you can actually play the game. Jason says, what do you want me to do? Ralsei says, oh, it's fine. You guys can talk as much as you want. I'll just try to look over and see. But Jason, maybe, try to, like, I don't know, engage with them on Discord. Try to play some, like, Among Us or something with them. Town of Salem. Town of Salem is free. And multiplayer. And it's on mobile as well. So you could... Nuh-uh. We ain't doing that face-hugging nonsense. We ain't getting me pregnant. We're not doing any of that nonsense. Yeah, stay down. Ooh. Is that bolts? Is that bolts for my bolt gun? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's not bolts for my bolt gun. It's revolver ammo for my revolver. It's only one bullet. I did not appreciate that. Actually, no, turn that shit off. I wanna... Jason says, I'm not drawing that, by the way. Ralsei says, it's okay, sweetie. Jason is confused. Carter says, yeah, okay, that's fine, Jason. A friend is already drawing us as, Carcy, LMAO. Rolsey says, just become a synthetic. Jason says, I don't know what Boy Kisser looks like, so I have to search it up, so my search history is going to be fucked. It's okay. Sevastopol, log number 543374. Whatever it is that has attached itself to Foster is dead. Oh yeah, Foster was the infected lady. I remember now. I found it on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. A door just opened up, or closed. I don't know which. I don't like the fact the door opened and or closed. But we'll keep reading. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her in hypersleep. That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol's the nearest station, so I'm going to get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket in, whatever we have to do. Shared, there's nothing. Ooh, there is some audio. Carter says BRB. Jason says, I'm drawing something else. What should it be? I don't know, Jason. Draw like a dinosaur or something, you know? Draw what you want. You know? Find something you really want to draw and just doodle it. Rolsey says, okay, face cuddles. Jason's confused.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle.
Okay.
I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
Okay, okay. And then nothing in the utility. Now, what in the world was that nonsense I was hearing? Alright, we're gonna hack in here like an elite hacker. Jason says, trust me, if I could draw good, I would be in a mental institution. No, you're fine. Like, Jason, just draw whatever you want. Practice is practice. Like, honestly, I need to draw physically more. I haven't drawn anything physically in a long time. Like, years. And I used to be a pretty good artist with pencil and paper. And I've just been trying to, like, translate some of my drawings into digital media. Which is a little rough. But maybe eventually you guys will see some of my newer artwork whenever I get time to do it all.
Brought him to Sevastopol. Broke all the rules getting her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading, make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
Okay, so he's wanting to destroy everything surrounding the xenomorph. I mean, that's not a bad motive. Okay. Jason says, trust me. Alright, no. Jason says, my drawings violate all 7 senses of the human body. Carter says, face cuddles. Jason says, sight, smell, touch, taste, hear, gravity, heat. Rolsey says, I don't know. Carter says, with who? Rolsey says, with you. Jason says, that man will survive a horror movie. Yeah, he is the horror movie. What do you mean? He is, hey, I'm going to kill everybody in this wake because I don't want to deal with this nonsense. Okay, so we can collect the scrap now. Nice. How? What? I already fucked up the security code? What do you mean I already fucked it? We're gonna use a medkit real quick. Ooh. You know, even though I'm diabetic, and Jesus Christ. I like the touch of the lingering fog after the fact. I was not really expecting it to have lingering fog after the fact. But I was gonna say, even though I'm a diabetic, I still hate needles. And like, even though I have to constantly inject myself with needles, I hate that shit. You want to take a good nap? This is a hypersleep nap. You can take a nap and time travel into the future with this shit. That's how good of a nap you can take. You want me to go that way? I'm gonna go this way real quick. Damn, nothing. Okay. We're about to commit a war crime. We're gonna catch some guy on fire if he doesn't do our bidding. Ooh, that lighting, those god rays coming off like those, just so pretty, so pretty. Such a pretty game for being made in 2014. Like, look at that. That's just such a pretty game. Such a pretty thing. Oh, no power. No power, you say? Let me collect a sensor. Get this blasting cap. You know, can I make another bomb? I can make an EMP mine. We're going to be prepped. We are armed to our teeth in everything other than the stuff we need. Okay, so let's see here. Jason says the 1 in every 3 people is gay statistic is wrong. It's now 2 in every 3 people. Rolsey laughs. Carter says, in this chat, it's 2 in 4 because I think Squid is straight. Yes, I am straight. Unless... I'm joking, I am. Jason says, I'm straighter than a gay parade. Them floats travel straight forward, not hitting anyone. Rolsey says, what? Carter says, oh my god, same. Needles are fucking scary. I am just a coward. Which I am. It's alright. I've always had a slight phobia of needles ever since I was little. I guess it didn't help the fact that my late father was also diabetic, and he would try to like check my glucose while I was a little kid, and for some reason I could feel the pain of, like, you know, the little pinprick needle from the Lancet. Like, it would just hurt so much, and then I always hated shots when I was little. And like, as I've grown, I've become more accustomed to, like, all right, breathe deep. They're just gonna stick me and take it out real fast. It's just, I still hate it. At least with diabetic needles, it's really thin. But also, if you fuck it up, you can bend the needle in your body as you're pulling it out, and it comes out like bent. So it's just one of those things of, whoo. Jason says, why? Jason says, you don't like having long, sharp metal rods to create holes in your skin to inject mysterious fluids? Yeah, no, I don't. Carter redacted a message. I'm pretty sure this message is about, you know, injecting some mysterious fluids into something. I'm pretty sure. Carter says, dun dun dun. Ralsei says, Jason, you put long metal rods in you? Jason says, depends on where. Carter says, I got a big phobia. Big phobia. Jason says, oh, the Galvaceous? Absolutely not. But on the tombone, maybe. Definitely the pseudosmech. Okay. A lot of gibberish. Ralsei says, just think of something else while getting a shot. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's all mental. Like, physically, like, once it's in, like, there's a huge mental hurdle I have to go through where because there's a few different things that do it for me as well. Like, there's, like, taking a shower or, like, getting dirty. There's a huge mental hurdle I have to go through. Or, like, I say taking a shower, just getting wet is, like, a huge mental hurdle. And then once I hit a certain point and say, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna go. Like, it's just one of those things I have to hit the fuck it, we ball sort of mentality after a certain point. It's just one of those things of, like, even thinking of something else sometimes doesn't help. It's just, I hyper focus on the, I just hyper focus on, like, the pain that could potentially stem from, you know, a shot or an injection. And it, like, my mind tries to think that there's a lot more pain happening, but not at the same time. Carter says, good guess, Squid. You know me a little too well. Oh, about the redacted message. I was trying to figure out what you meant, but yes, it's just an off the cuff sort of guess. Jason says, why do you keep getting shot by bullets? What do you mean? Oh, shots. Ha, yeah, funny. Ralsei says, big shot. Carter says, well, I think of you, Ralsei, when I get a shot. That makes me happy. Jason says, I'm going to speak Hindi. Ralsei shows a weird face. Jason speaks in Hindi, and it translates to, I speak in Hindi, don't capitalize on it. Jason says, I don't want to speak curry people language anymore. That's a little, Jason, that's just one of those things we don't say, you know? Like, yes, it's haha funny, but also that's not really okay to say unless you're in, like, a comedy setting. Like, there's levels to, like, those sorts of jokes, and you gotta make sure the audience is okay with those sorts of jokes. Ralsei says, what the fuck? Jason says, this whole chat is vomiting rainbows. Carter says, that's just fucking racism, Jason. What the hell? Jason says, what? And then Jason says, if I hate every group equally, it's not racism. I mean, you're not wrong, Jason, but also, like, it's just one of those things of you, because, like, I personally, yes, I like a good racist joke, but also racism's not good. All right, like, yes, you can make jokes up like that in certain places. It's just, in a live stream, it's not really all a-okay. Because that's kind of out there in the internet with everybody, and you don't know who's going to see it. Carter says, not how it fucking works. Ralsei says Jason probably would be a twins main. Oh. For Dead by Daylight. That's funny. Jason says, racism is unfairly hating a certain group. I mean, you are true there. I mean, even Carter agrees. Jason says, so if I hate everyone in it cancels out. I mean, not really. There's a fine line, Jason. That's the thing. Carter says, I like a good racist joke. SquidLord 2026. I mean, listen, I grew up in the South. I grew up with a lot of racism being slung around everywhere. I know there's certain stereotype jokes that are kind of true and aren't true for the a vast majority of the time. But it's just one of those things. It happens. Jason says, word, somebody. Carter says, also the true for Ralsei, not for Jason. Oh. What did Ralsei say? Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Carter says, I don't fucking agree with him. Okay, I understand, Carter. There's layers to this chat, okay? We're getting there, alright? Jason says, I'm also in the South. I'm like southeast of the South. Ralsei says, I'm from Earth. Jason says, I'm from Jupiter. Jason says, maybe Neptune, I forgot. Carter says, squids, I'm woke. I know, and I mean, I grew up in a very non-woke household, and I'm pretty woke in a degree. I at least think I'm woke. Because, I agree with, everybody should be able to live however they please, to a degree. Jason says, that's what happens when you're 1,000 years old. Jesus. Ralsei says, I'm gay. Jason says, I'm straighter than a gay parade. Jason says, I'm woken up. Carter says, I'm also gay, and I'm also a furry. Jason says, I killed everyone in New Jersey. Ralsei says, poggers. Okay. We're gonna continue this. We went down a rabbit hole. Guys, we're at the end of the game. We can get to this. Oh.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Damn. Message end.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, what y'all doing in there?
Now you understand.
Or a couple of rapscallions like you.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Is there anything I can do to stop this?
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
I mean, he's not wrong. Marlo's not wrong.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
I just want Taylor to fucking get exploded at this point.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to do some quick time nonsense here. I have a feeling. Okay. Well, give me power. Okay. E. Alright.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it? You'll be there, Taylor. Trust me.
Hurry. What? Okay. Hang on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh god. You did it! Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Fuck! Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Oh well. We're fucked. Well, you're stuck in here. Oh. Well. She became Splatter. Yeah, let's not. Oh, yeah, let's no. Yeah, no. Oh, man, it's so pretty. The graphics. Oh, God, so pretty. Oh, man, I wish I could really sit here and enjoy the explosions, but God. Oh, just a lot. Ugh, so pretty. God. Oh, okay. Well, just get up, Amanda. We need to get our ass into this shuttle here. Well, I guess we this way then. Sure. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh God. You know, hang on. I'm a little curious. There was a face hugger in that main lobby area. That means one of these motherfuckers could have been infected. We're gonna launch the ambulance. We're going to get the fuck out of here. Good God. I didn't realize how accurate my thumbnail was gonna be to the nonsense that was gonna happen.
Ripley, the Isadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky.
Oh.
I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Okay.
Broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Okay. Oh, a lot happened there. And also chat's kind of gone crazy a little bit. All right. So let's see here. Carter says you are more poggers than me, don't say it. And then Jason says you're all communists. Jason says it. Or Ralsei says it. Jason says, don't you think communism is only hated by the people who don't understand it? I mean, no, because everybody thinks of a certain kind of communism. They're thinking of socialist communism, like Russia communism. They're not thinking of like the actual like the good versions of it, which that's a whole nother can of worms. Carter says ... Ralsei says what? Jason says why? Carter says you said it. Jason says, why is my hand a fork covered in skin? Ralsei says, oh, sorry. Carter says, it's okay, Voo-Voo. Then they send a cat face. Carter says, nya. And then Ralsei says, meow. Jason says, my fork is a skinless hand covered in metal. Carter says, meow. Jason says, I think Ralsei might be a clone. Ralsei says, rawr. Jason says, I'm on to you. Carter says, rawr, as in love you and dinosaur, ? Ralsei says, yes. Jason says, this chat's okay. It's okay, they're happy. Let them be happy. Jason says, it screams of rainbows. Ralsei says, what's wrong with gay? And then Jason says, I'm all going to get a refreshing melted sand container of dihydrogen monoxide, a glass of water. Okay, that sounds fun. Jason says, I gotta go sleep or something. I forgot what humans do. Bye. Carter says, bye, Jason. Ralsei says, bye. Jason says, I am the Lizard Queen. Carter says, damn, skill issue on her part. Yeah, definitely a skill issue on Taylor's part. She definitely ate that fucking glass. Like, good God. Carter says, my daughter would have loved all those explosions. Ralsei says, true. Yeah, those explosions were kind of lit. I loved them. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to find Ricardo. It says I need to go into reception? But why not Tower Link? No, it just wants me to go to reception. There's some ethanol here. There's no safe station. I'm a little sad. But it's okay. We'll find out. You scooted, Turner. Okay, here. Carter says graphics go fucking crazy in this game. Honestly, very excited for the sequel. Yeah, I am very excited. Like, if they keep this level of, like, baseline graphics, because you know they will, and throw the nonsense of Unreal Engine 5 on top of this to make it even more realistic and even more in-depth and atmospheric, good God. Alien Isolation 2 is just going to be such a banger. Restore power. Fuck. Okay. Well, I heard some noises that I really didn't appreciate. I don't know if that's like the ship settling or something big just stim stomping around.
Welcome to Seegson Communications. Please sign
I've been in
at
here
reception.
before. Oh my god! I remember this section. I really need to sneeze. Never mind. It was a lie. Ralsei says, spoopy xenomorph game. Yes, it does look really good. It's supposed to be really difficult compared to this game. Because they're going to take they're going to take the AI from this game, make all the AI a harder version of the xenomorph that can adapt a lot more for everything. So it's going to be really rough. Carter says they should make it so every time you kill a robot, it blows up an AI data center. That'd be hilarious. Carter says yes. Very spoopy, very scary. Ralsei says that would be awesome. Oh yeah. Like, this game is gonna be nuts when it comes out. I wonder what's down here. Well, other than a corpse. Ooh, what? Man? Oh, you're over there. Okay. What's in here? This is just a hidey hole? Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Who's down there?
We've got company. Season security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
I got flashbang. That basically says, summon my buddy Steve's family. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the camera feed. We're gonna turn off that. Yeah. Can't see me. Oh, they almost saw me. Almost. Good thing they're blind. Oh. What's good timing?
Hell did I agree to come out here?
Alright, hang on. We're just torching. Don't worry guys. We're just cutting a panel. Don't worry. We're cutting this big ass fucking panel. Nobody look over here, guys. We're welding this shut. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Oh, no, don't smash my toes. Oh, you know, I honestly would think I'd accidentally smash my toes on that son of a bitch. Okay. So what's chat saying? Ralsei says, I love gallon water bottle. Gallon water bottle. Oh. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Gallon water bottle. Okay. Carter says, it's pretty good timing for you. Deltarune Chapter 5 and Alien Isolation 2 revealed at the same time for you. You are finishing both games. Yeah, it is kind of nuts. Like, this year's games, like, is kind of nuts. Because we have, you know, Resident Evil Requiem that dropped, as well as Pragmata that dropped, as well as, you know, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee remasters dropping. We have Deltarune Chapter 5. We have Jason coming to Dead by Daylight. We have fucking Alien Isolation 2 coming out next year. We have a new Kingdom Hearts game coming out. We have a new God of War coming out. We have a new Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remaster coming out, which I don't think I'll get a Switch 2 to just play that. Like, I have a Switch and I rarely play it, and honestly, I kind of feel bad for it, having a Switch and not really playing anything on it. Like, those are just a list of the games that I'm interested in. Ralsei says, stupid synthetic clinker. Poor panel. Carter says, you have a water bottle squid. I don't know if you care about it, but there's 2 new Cuphead games. Yes, I did hear about those, and I have seen people play the first Cuphead and and the DLC. And I think there's a TV show that's out, as well as like some crossovers with other stuff that they've done with Cuphead. I'm not 100% sure. Persona 6, I honestly haven't played anything of the Persona stuff. I just know of, the Persona, whatchamacallit, like some of the memes that come from Persona. So you're talking about like this gallon? Not that gallon. You're talking about my smoke bomb? It's like a peanut butter jar. Or flashbang. Yeah, the flashbang is kind of water bottle-esque. That's kind of murderous. Well, no, you're probably right. Carter says the only crossover I remember is Smash Bros, and I'm dumb, so I probably forgot something. No, I think that's probably right. I think it was just only like a little like crossovers with like video stuff that they've done. I think they're in like IP verse or something like that. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't really keep up a whole lot with the Cuphead stuff till like after the game came out, because like I loved the thought of Cuphead, hand drawn, hand animated, game that's an indie title that blew up real big. Like, I loved it. I'm trying to think of any other games that I was really hoping that would come out. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of other. Oh wait, there's a new Spyro game coming out. I'm kind of excited for that. And then Halo Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out later this month. Or no, not later this month. It's coming out late July. Which sadly I won't be able to play it, because at that point in time I'll be out on vacation. But I mean, I already did the Xbox 360 remake for Halo Combat Evolved, but honestly, I really want to play the Campaign Evolved just because I think it would be really nice. But also, they're probably going to charge like $70 for it, and I don't know. I'd probably wait till after to play. After it hits a sale or something to get it. Carter says, new Rayman as well. Yes, actually it's not. Well, it is new. It's a remaster of the first Rayman game, if I remember correctly. Carter also says, I was praying for Silk Song DLC release date. I was disappointed and not shocked, lol. Ralsei says, true. Carter says, you are so based and cool, Ralsei. They are releasing new DLC content for Elden Ring, which I got to release some videos that I've been holding on for Elden Ring because I have not edited them at all yet, which I'll have to eventually, so I can finish the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. But they're releasing some like cosmetic stuff for that, which will be nice. A lot of people are hoping that we get some information on Bloodborne, potentially. Because if they do a PC port of Bloodborne, I'm definitely going to buy it. But other than that, I don't think there's a whole lot of other games that I'd really see playing. Where does this go? I am confusion. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, did I bypass some nonsense? Oh my lord, I did. Oh my lord, I did. Okay. We're going to need revolver.
Orbital stabilizers uploading at 80% and falling.
Okay, so I need to go... I need to go at the end of this hallway. Don't worry, guys.
Still think we need more supplies, guns, food, wherever
Hey, guys.
we can find it. Shh.
You didn't see me. I just shot him in the knee fucking 6 times. Okay. I'm gonna flashbang on rip. Steal all their stuff. They didn't expect a flash. They didn't expect to get flashed and then whacked. Oh, hey, bud! Flashbang. Get fucked. We'll probably make some more flashbangs. Yep. Man, who knew throwing a water bottle at somebody would murder them? Okay, so I need to go up this. Up that. Have I already done this over here? Okay, hang on. Carter says, I really want to play Elden Ring. Seems good. It is very good. Elden Ring is a very good game. It is a Dark Souls, like Bloodborne, Sekiro, like sort of game. So it's gonna be pretty hard, and like you're gonna die a lot. But the story and like the lore is very deep, very moving. There's a lot of fun things you can do in it. Elden Ring, I have to say, is my favorite out of all of them. Just because it seems pretty polished on everything. But visually, it's stunning. It's just great. Carter says, my cousin told me to play Elden Ring when it came out. Yeah, I mean, even now, finding Elden Ring on sale is just a steal because it's such a good game. There's 7 different endings, to the main game. To the main game alone. 7 different endings. And there's hours of content. I literally, my first playthrough on PS4, I ended at like 300 and something hours. Is when I finally picked an ending. Like, it is nuts the amount of like time you can sink into that game, because it's just it's really good. And like I now have like the Steam version, and I've sank pretty close to that same amount of hours into the game as well. And like the DLC, it gives you a bunch of cooler things to do, a bunch of repeatable quests to do whenever you New Game Plus into it. And so it is just one of those things of it's very replayable, but also very fun and just really good story. Carter says, I added it to my wish list, so now I'm praying it goes on sale soon. Yeah, I think you missed a sale that it had, because I think a couple weeks ago it had like a Steam Summerfest sale, or at least a Springfest sale. Whenever it goes on sale, it pretty much goes on sale for like, because I think it's like a $50 game. Is a $50 or $40 game, and it typically goes on sale for like $20. I think is what I've seen it at. Oh, it's a $60 game. Okay, yeah. So 60. So yeah, getting it for $20 is pretty good. Yeah, Carter was upset because they potentially missed an Elden Ring sale, which I'm sure, since it's a major, like, Dark Souls-esque game, because it's made by the same company that made Dark Souls, it's going to be one of those things where it is going to consistently show up on sale in every major sale. So I'm sure if you missed it, for the spring, it's going to come up in the summer sale. It's going to come up in the fall sale, winter sale. So it's not going to be a bad thing. Like, it'll always come up. Okay, yeah, so we already looked at all that nonsense before.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
60% and falling. Well, I guess we will fall through space. Who's here? Who's here? I got a flashbang. You will get flashed. You will get flashed and then whacked. Maybe not in that order, but flashed and then whacked.
You okay?
Listen, Marlowe's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah. We should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Alright, get the door for me. Carter says, Squids, we talked about this. Don't flash people. Ralsei says, what? Carter says, Squid loves flashing people. You see this little water bottle in my right hand? This is a calling card for Steve at one point in the game, and also saved me against Steve. And also was the downfall of a bunch of people that happened to get murdered in the corridor a minute ago. I need to take a med kit real quick. Go to comms tower. Rolsey says, Carter says, I tried to stop him, but then he flashed me. Rolsey says, what? I didn't flash anybody. Alright. Okay, we're saved. If I remember correctly, there's some robots running around here, aren't there? Unless they died. Fuck.
That ship's out there waiting for us. Apollo won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so how many people are in here? There's 3. I mean, I could bomb these people. Pun has entered the chat saying, hey! Welcome, welcome, Pun. It's been a minute. Carter says, yes, you did. Last stream, one of the dinosaur games turned to a white screen randomly. You flashed me. I forgot that happened, but I also got flashed, so that's fine. Rolsey says, OMG. Carter says, hi, Pun. Rolsey says, it's the GOAT. Pun says, hi, Carter. Okay, so where are these people at? Okay, they're right over there. Okay. So I just need to get by them and go over there. Open the vent. We're gonna get down in this vent. Oh wait, there's something down here. Oh, it's a flare. Fuck. Carter says I'm slowly infecting your streams with my chat, Squid. It's alright. Okay, so we need to just go this way. You know, we're gonna just pop a flare and yeet it. Do. See, we didn't need to murder these people. At least not yet. That's a lot of solar winds I'm hearing. Rolsey says, we need, evenly? Everly? Pun says, we do need Everly. Are you alive? Oh no, you're very much dead. Oh, you've been blasted. Oh, you bet, bud. You just been blasted to hell in a handbasket. Oh, I gotta go ups. Uppies. Ooh. 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 Look at that. That's so fucking pretty. Like, look at that. Look at that star. We're gonna go blind if we keep looking at this. That would be a fun mechanic. Just randomly go blind while staring into the sun, unfiltered. You want to talk about getting flashed? Gah! What? Okay. Oh! Okay, I see how this works. There we go. Oh, there's the other one. What? How? What? Where? There we go. Nuh-uh, if you come up here, you're gonna get fucking flashbanged to hell. Oh, I'm going uppies. Oh, we're going uppies. Ooh. We are now extended. We are now erect. Oh. Okay.
Thank God. Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
Check. I'm going outside.
Oh, what? I'm going outside into the space? Let me address chat real quick. Carter says you flashed me again. Why? Rosie says stop flashing Carter. Carter says holy shit uppies. I love uppies. I don't like how you worded that. Pun says, have you ever played Ratchet and Clank? Yes, I have. I love Ratchet and Clank. It is one of my favorite PS2 games. I love the original. I own the remake of the original for the PS4, and I haven't really played it a whole lot. But I do know that they changed the story up quite a bit. And, like, because I watched the movie that is based off of the remake of the game, and I kind of was a little iffy on the movie. But I do love the original Ratchet and Clank series. It is one of my favorites, along with, like, Sly Cooper. That's another fun series. The original Spyro trilogy for the PS2 is real fun. Like, I grew up with a PS2 and an NES, so I know a lot of PS2 mascots and games compared to Xbox, which Xbox at the time only had, like, Halo. Ralsei says, worded what? Carter says, Squid said, and I quote, we are now erect. Pun says, the new version of the game removes the falling out between Ratchet and Clank. I mean, but that was such a fun aspect of the game because you get to play as Ratchet and Clank separately. And like, yeah, it might have been a little forced, but they got to be buddies in the end. But if it really didn't change up a whole lot of the story, then I may try to play it on the PS4 and see how it, functions. One of my favorite, because I've played Ratchet and Clank, and then I've played a little bit of the third game, I think. I think it's the third game. It might have been the second game. Because there's Up Your Arsenal and Going Commando, and then there's Ratchet Deadlocked, which I played a lot of Ratchet Deadlocked. I loved that game. That game was nuts, especially the replayability with that game, where you can unlock upgraded versions of your weapons and increase their aspect so that they just do nonsense. Like, I had guns that were so fully maxed out that I would just shoot a single bullet into a room and everything died. It was nuts. It was just nuts. So much fun. But I've been meaning to play the newer games because there's like Size Matters. There's I think another one's like It Takes Four or something. And then there's Into the Nexus, and then A Rift Apart. My favorite Rhino, the Rhino, my beloved. Yeah, the Rhino is insane. As well, it's nuts, fully upgraded in Ratchet Deadlocked. Like, it is nuts. Because you just shoot it, and then everything dies. Just everything. Carter says, you know, I don't think size matters. Halsey says true. It's all right. I mean, stuff happens. We need to climb down. We need to climb down. Thank you. Let me climb down. I probably should have killed those people. They would have probably been a lot easier to dispatch of. Cause now I think I gotta. Where's the spacewalk nonsense? I don't know. We'll have to explore a little bit. Oh wait, yeah, there's spacewalk nonsense out there.
I can unlock the engines to the airlock from here. Give me a sec.
Oh, is this the airlock? Oh! I didn't have to kill them. I was gonna be a murderer. Here's a safe station. Hang on. I hear a safe station somewhere. It's above me. Got it. Pun says, critics say there's not a single bad Ratchet & Clank game. Yeah, as far as I know, there's not a bad one. Like, I've heard some stuff about the remake of Ratchet & Clank 1, but I haven't really played it. So, like, visually it looks great. Like, I love how it looks as a game. So, I haven't really... And, like, all the lore that they have for it is kind of hard to not... Like, hard to mess it up. Unless they just really didn't care. Carter says, fuck Ratchet, I want Sly Cooper back. Sly Cooper is lit. I did play the fuck out of the first game. Now, the second and third and fourth, I have not. I have not played a whole lot of the rest. I had played the fuck out of the first game, though. Like, I really loved the story on the first one. Oh no. Well, there's only so fast I can go. I am in a big, like, 100-pound plus suit. And I see space debris. Space debris floating around. But says, I don't like that they gave Ratchet a shirt in the newer games. Yeah, but I think it's just because they didn't want, you know, like the animalistic character to not have a shirt. Carter says, very, very interesting pun. Oh. You know, any of these little space debris hit me as a person, I'm fucked. Like, these things are going hundreds of miles an hour. Like, there's a reason why whenever they hit something on the ship, it sparks. Because you ain't supposed to get touched by them. This is some, like, Dead Space nonsense running around out here trying to rearrange nonsense. Carter says, yeah, plot armor, it's fine. Does that say plot armor? I don't think that says plot armor. Alright, so what's the... Oh. I don't have to actually do that.
Damn it!
Is it right here? No. It's probably over here. Pun says, I barely weigh 100 pounds, so I could not move around in this suit. Yeah, well, see, astronaut suits are just notoriously heavy because they have to withstand some cosmic rays. They have to keep you insulated enough so you don't freeze whenever you're out in space. Do I have a flashlight? I don't have flashlight. Ooh, that's so pretty. Alright, back up there. Ralsei says, I'm so gay. Carter says, you are also so adorable. Pun says, we know, Ralsei. Okay, stuff's moving. Stuff's moving and a grooving. Alright. Oh, and am I missing something? Did I not do a thing? Do I need to do another thing in here? I probably do. Let me check. Just making sure. Wait. Yep. See, it's good to just double check sometimes, you know? Because sometimes you just may miss something, you know? Oh, it's spinning. It's spinning all right. Oh Lord, she's spinning. Oh Lord, she's spinning. Oh, she's spinning. We're gonna just slowly make our way over here. Alright, so is it in position now? Is it in position now, Mr. Krabs? What? Use the arrow keys to move the coordinates and press E. Okay. So what are the coordinates? I don't understand what coordinates I need to do. So I need to have this at 35. Alright, and then this is at 75. Got it. Carter says, yo, Squid, did you see that Mark is live? No, I did not. Watch, he's coincidentally playing Alien Isolation 2 or some shit. But no, I did not see that. Which, I'll probably just have to catch up and watch that later. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it might be another members live video that he accidentally made public again. Because he keeps forgetting to set it to members only and only has chat as members only. Carter says he's playing Deltarune Chapter 5. That'd be funny.
Torrance, this is Ripley on the station. Are you reading me, Verlaine?
Ripley, what the hell is going
things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrance umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
All right. Find a way to for the Torrens to dock. Okay. Curtis says, LMAO, he keeps doing that. Yeah, it's pretty funny, because everybody in his chat is telling him how to fix it, and he's just like, I don't want to listen to you guys. I'll just keep doing it this way. Which is fine. Ooh. Pun says Delta Rune. Carter says yes. Rolsey says Delta Run. Well, at least that's what YouTube translates it to. Carter says E. And this is where I die, getting struck by a stray piece of glass. Just dead. Now, this is not an ominous hallway, but goddamn, it's long. But look at that space. I really wish I could sprint, but also I know why I can't. Because, goddamn, I'm just heavy and my legs don't run real good. I don't like the fact that there was ominous music playing as I got in. Like, what do you mean you can play ominous music? What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna save. Okie dokie.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
I got gun. You know what? Actually, we got flash. Oh! 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 Good thing I saved. You know, I'm fine with you just being over there, bud. We're just gonna... Nah. I see what you say, Carter. Squid X Steve Yowie. I'm sorry, but... that would be a no-burrino for me. I hear you stem stomping. I hear you stem stomping. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? You're going to be every bit of a pain in the ass. I see you over there. I see you over there. I see you over there. Nuh-uh. 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 Hang it up. This is where I was supposed to go, right? I think so. Oh, okay. So we're here. Okay, so I gotta return to Ricardo first. Which... Ooh. You were very aggressive. You don't need to be so mean. Hey, Ricardo, you alive?
Ricardo? Oh god.
Oh no.
Ricardo.
He's become pregnant. He has been got. What the fuck? Alright, can we address that bug that happened when his fucking face came through the wall? Like, goodness. Like his fucking face came through the wall right over here. Okay, where do I need to go now? Oh. Okay, so I probably need to head up through registration and come down. Advanced strats. Yeah. No wall can protect you if there is not a wall in sight. I don't trust that. Hang on. We're gonna go the long way around over here. I'm definitely gonna bump into one over here, am I? Unless they just keep minding their business elsewhere. Oh, hey, bud. No. Get the fuck back in there. Whoever the fuck you think you are watching me in the fucking camera system, you can go on. We're just going this way. We're just gonna... Whoop. Ooh. That almost became me getting murdered. We're just gonna keep going. What, through here?
What was that?
Oh, there's a guy in here.
Sorry, it was nothing. What was that?
Had nothing. Well, they're just dying. Sick 'em, Steve's cousin. Cause I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Haha, bye. Whew. Okay. Okay, hang on, game. We need to chill on that sound. I was gonna read chat while all that was going on. That sounds a little too aggressive. Alright. Carter says, I'm watching you from the camera system. Aren't we all? Ralsei says, hardy har har. Pun says, I see you through the vents, Squid. Through my vents. Carter says, spoopy. Man, you know, that... Oh, hey, there's people here. Okay. Why do you equip me with shotgun when I need flashbang for these people? I could flashbang. Actually, hang on. We're gonna flare and then yeet it. Or actually, I don't have to do anything. I could just save right now. Carter says Squid said he was in my vents. Vent squared. Halsey says, you need to stop flashing everyone you see. No, it's fine. It's effective. They're mesmerized. And then I beat them with my giant rod. And they just aren't the same after the fact. Maybe because of the bludgeoning. Maybe because they're lost a couple of pints of blood. Or maybe because they're, because their skulls are caved in. It's okay. Restore power. Okay. Alright. So I could distract them with flare. Yeet. Never mind. Flare did not distract them. Or did it? Guy seems a little confused. Pun says, Squid, you should play Sonic 2011. It's a very good fan game. Oh, well, I'll probably look into it. Carter says ... Halsey says, what happened? Carter says, Squid said he beats people with his massive rod after he flashes them. Well, you're missing out on a couple of things. I say I flashed them, they're mesmerized, and then I beat them with a massive rod, and talk about how they die because of not having enough blood and or their bones are broken. Oh, hey bud. Actually, we're gonna smoke bomb here. Probably a bad idea, but it's better than nothing. Oh no. Oh no, they're mad.
What the hell is going on?
Another smoke bomb.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Just find him. Hold it together. Either I'm going nuts or it's gone.
Okay, well, I think I have to beat this person. Or we don't, and we use him as bait. Halsey says, don't kink shame him. It's not a kink, I swear. It's just effective at murdering people. Alright. It's the old flash and whack, Oh, that's such a high-pitched squeal. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, hey, look. More whackers. Ow. What the fuck is making this noise? It's whatever at this point. Give me the access terminal. Repair code. Okay, so 1851 is what we need. Hey Myers, my shift's over and I'm clocking off. If you turn up to repair the system in the next 3 hours, I won't be here, so you'll need the code 1851. Okay. Tomorrow together, number 4. Tomorrow together, Together tomorrow, Seegson's journey into colonial space and official history by Sebastian Siege, first printed in the Eye of Seegson. Our synthetic future. With the guidance of the key Seegson executive talent, Sevastopol has become an outpost of progress, a trade hub. I don't like that noise. That means something's moving close. A vibrant community and a beating heart of the Seegson synthetic solution. Sevastopol is primary... Oh, he found me. He found me. He found me. He found me. You bastard. You bastard. Get flashbang. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Leave me alone. I'm reading.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to
I'll read it
power
later.
down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we
Oh no, that means it's close.
Shit. Me and mine.
Go. Go. Shoot. Shoot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that would never come, you broke with the...
Hang on. Hang on. I gotta remember what the fuck the code is. 1851.
Sinclair out.
Pun says, you don't want spoilers for Sonic 2011, old friend. Alright. Carter says, I'm sorry, I'll shut up. No, Carter, you're fine. Keep talking. Keep talking away. It's fine. Ralsei says, poor Xenomorph. No, they tried to jump me when I was reading, so I just double flashed him and then flashed him my piece. Alright. He got gone. There is no poor Xenomorph. They showed up and they wanted fists. I see. I see the problem. Ah, shit. You know what? It's fine. I still have plenty of flamethrower. Okay, so where do I need to go now? So I still need to restore power. So this is just a save station that I haven't unlocked. Oh, never mind. Found it. We're just gonna sit here and wait a little bit. Powers now should be restored. Man, you really do take forever to recharge. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I see his tail. I see his little toesies. Nuh-uh. You don't see me. I know you do see me. Nuh-uh. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up, bad boy. Bad boy. Go. Shoot. Oh no! I've been impregnated! Ah! Motherfucker! It didn't even give me a noise prompt. It was just like, ha, get pregnant. No, flamethrower is still fine here. Oh, did it reset him? Okay. It kind of reset him. Yeah, go after that. Nuh-uh. 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 Oh boy, you better took off. Okay, thank you. Carter says, sorry squids, I gotta go, see you tomorrow. Alright, that's fine. Access space terminal now. Alright.
I got here when they were sealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they'd shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movement from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
Buddy boy. Go. Go. Shoo. 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 Nuh-uh. You big old bear. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need you to hurry up. Cause they be upsetty. Bye. But see you later, Carter. If I did not say it already. I thought I did, but I'm not too sure. A lot of nonsense is happening currently. Oh, there's something alive out here. Oh. It's another one.
Torrance to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Look at that nonsense over there. We're gonna build another flashbang. Because it does seem to stun him for a little bit. Not a whole lot, but enough. Alright. Oh man, he is searching with a vengeance. Oh, you see me. No. No. Bad boy. Bad boy. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah. Get foot, boy. Goodness gracious. Man, I'm almost out of flamethrower. Oh! Ah! Well, we must traverse. That was, not very cash money. Okay. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh. Oh, hey, bud. I don't... get off of me. You fucking... synthetic motherfucker. Get off of me. Get bonked. No, you bastard. Off of me. You goddamn. Nope. Oh, this. You know what? I'll run wherever I please. Thank you very much. I don't have to put up with this nonsense. You know what? That's fine. I will run at you. Yeah. No. No, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, where do I need to go from here? Oh. Not anywhere over here. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. That stings? Well, you can't feel. What? This doesn't need to go over there somewhere? How do I get over there? I went the wrong way. Oh no, I was going the right way. Oh well, fuck me, I guess. All right. You know what? Fuck you, bud. What? Excuse me. Oh, well, that's a passcode that's required. That I don't think I have access to. Ow. Oh! Okay, we need to access this terminal real quick. Okay, so, hang on. Because I can't read those and not die. So, last stand. Alright. So, here... we rounded up everyone we could find in our camped out in the rec room, the security system. Okay, so 1384 is the code I need. Okay. But security system, we rigged it up, but you won't be able to get in the old way. We caught a stranger sneaking in. There's a couple of hours. He confessed who let him in. We threw him out. before we threw them both out. We only got limited space supplies here, so you control who gets in, what they've got. Okay. What you need is in this usual place. I don't want to say here, but you'll know what I mean. I changed the code to it's 1984. Yeah, 1984. Use what you find there. Of course, we'll need to make sure you've got the supplies. You promised us, but we won't. It'll check you upon entrance. Okay, neat. Code for repair job. So we already got that one. Okay, so those we've already gotten. Code for blueprint. What? Okay. Because this is only give me what? 1980 whatever, last stand and a shutout. Shut out. What is that one? No, that's shutters. Hang on, I'm just double checking. Oh my god, there's so much nonsense here. Okay. God, there's just a lot. Oh, shut out. Right here. Is anyone there? It's Denver. I'm back with supplies, but I'm locked out. Nobody's answering. What happened? Was there an attack? It's getting worse out here. You should let me back inside now. My wife is there. She'll tell you who I am. I've got supplies. Please answer me. Oh, I feel so bad for him. 1984. This is the
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station. Do advise to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Okay, so I got a key card now. It's not gonna let me get to... Ah, you motherfucker. Just... No. 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 Thank you. I'm getting real low on flamethrower ammo. Alright. What? It still says I need to go this way. What? Is there... Oh, so I might have to move the thing. Okay. Alright. We're slowly figuring it out. Oh. I'll just hit him with the Molotov.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Alright, okay. Hang on. I do want to see what's down here. Okay, so there's just a body back here. Oh, and a little bit of everything. Nice. Just some free stuff. Okie dokie. Now, maybe we can get the hell out of this. Ooh, well, that was a little broken texture. I guess I wasn't supposed to look up in that one. It's alright, it's alright. We can make it through. Oh, items. Is there a way for me to get in there? No, I don't think there is. Unless it's through the side path. Well, no, I can definitely get in there because I hear a safe station.
After evacuation, you can dock at the end of the station.
Oh. I don't appreciate that noise. Just the drips. The drips tend to be bad things. Ha! My eyes. Okay, so can I craft not another one of those? Honestly, I need to craft some more medkits. Oh wait, there we go. So safe station's there. Oh, there's a big boy floating around in the vents. I don't appreciate that, but it's just gonna happen at this point. They're all a little mad. Nuh-uh, get me out of that. Like this bonding agent. Okay. Ooh, scrap.
Orbital stabilizer failure. Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
Okay. So this door's locked, so I have to go through there. Got it. That's why I was trying to force me through that other. It just means I got a flamethrower, a mean bitch in the fucking air vent. I really don't want to have to do that. You know what? We'll do it. No, you ain't coming at me. Okay, alright. We're gonna reload real fast. Top off our flamethrower ammo. Let's do a little double check here. Ooh, more flamethrower ammo. Nuh-uh. So I gotta get a key card. Which... get a key card from probably this dead body. Oh! Gotcha, bitch. Gotta be faster than that.
And you're on the team. We've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Seeks and synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're not on the team, Don't come find us. We will shoot.
Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your
Okay.
systemic emergency warden.
So, now that we got that, we're just gonna casually come over here, use this key card. Oh yeah, he mad. Oh yeah, he gonna be mad.
Orbital stabilizer failure.
Okay.
Abandoned station.
Where you at, buddy boop? Yeah, get mad. Get mad, go away. No one love you. Get mad, go away. Ow. That was rude as hell. Ah, you motherfucker. Damn it. I didn't save for a minute. I should have saved at that save station. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, so we know he's around and being a nuisance. This is why they give us all this extra flamethrower ammo. But I'm assuming it's not going to officially be an issue till I open up the door. Which isn't a bad assumption. It just means I got to be equal parts a little bit more careful and then also not careful at the same time. Okay, so we got that one. We're gonna reload here. We're going to use, or let's craft some more medkit actually. Actually no. Let's use medkit. Use medkit. Okay, I'm one component shy of making
If you're listening to this,
another
we've sealed the habitation sanctuary.
Molotov.
One way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies.
So I
and
need another
weapons.
blasting
But it
cap.
looks like we shut it off just in time. The Sikhs and synthetics have started moving away from their stations. I've seen a trail of strangled bodies in public areas. So, be aware. Oh, and if you're listening to this and you're
Nope,
not
I
on
needed
the
a
team,
sensor.
don't come find us. We will shoot.
After evacuation, do not
Okay.
re-enter the station. Tell advisors to do so by the orbital emergency computer.
Okay. So I need to come in there. Ow, you bitch. I blasted you, though. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Give me your scrap. Give me your nonsense. So, yeah, I am down one thing there. Okie dokie. Well, at least we'll know what we're gonna need to do. Grab this nonsense, reload this. Puff. Oh, puff. Puff. Oh, is he mad? Motherfucker.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Ow. Okay. Okay, so we have ethanol maxed out. So we don't have the sensor, but it's okay. We'll just make some more med kits since we have what we can to make them. And I'd rather start with full health than anything else. We're not gonna, well, I guess we'll do this.
You're listening to this, and you're on the team. We've sealed the habitation sanctuary. There's one way in, one way out. I've still got raiding parties heading out to loot supplies and weapons, but it looks like we shut it off just in time. The Sikhs ready to...
He's mad.
Not on the team. Don't come find us. We will shoot.
I'm gonna puppy dog this fucking thing. What? You gonna kill me instantly again? Oh my lord. Why are you all of a sudden insta-killing me when the entire game you had not been a problem? Entire game, not a problem. Not even a single thought of an issue. And now they decide they're wanting to be a problem. They're just wanting to be difficult for just no reason. Grab that. Reload my health. Do this. Okay, so there's nothing there. Nothing there. Ooh. RNG's kind of rough. Ooh, RNG's real rough. God damn. The game said, fuck me. And all that I wanted. Yee. This is rough. I mean, I can make a smoke bomb. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. No, fuck it. We don't need to hear that shit again. Haha! Get fucked! I saved! Aha, I saved. You can't get to me now. Or at least if you attempt to, you get flamed. Nuh-uh. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. I know you're still there. Get out of there.
Please attend your assigned evacuation point and wait for your synthetic emergency ward.
Okay. He's probably very pissed off that I walked him down like that. What? It'll be alright. Oh, he's over there. Oh, you big bastard. Go. Shoot. You big berthed bastard. Door's locked. Oh no. Restart the generator. Oh. You tell me I gotta go all the way back through this nonsense. Again. Oh Lord. Just go. Just go. No one in you nonsense. No. Back. Go. Oh. Well, that is slightly bad for me. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I told you, don't you do it. I'm gonna save game here. I know you're mad. It's okay to be upset. Oh, nope. Get out of here. Eee! 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 And hit button. The shotgun does shit for dick against this guy. Now I gotta go all the way back through this nonsense. You know what? We're gonna just run. Can't get me if I keep sprinting. I will. I'll use it. Oh, we're gonna climb in this nonsense because I have nothing else to use. I'm dead. You know what? We'll equip a flashbang. No? Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Please attend to your starting destination point and wait for your successful notice.
Shh, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. It's okay. Shoot. Okay. Good. Alright, we're gonna keep running. At least for a little bit. Alright, so we got 50 flamethrower ammo here. Okay. Bud, what? What in the world? Usually that he can just fuck right off. Like, what the fuck? What in the world? Why was he just so gun-ho about it?
Gospel and testament are some fuck you don't give a shit about. We couldn't keep them out. My wife is dead. My children have been taken. I tried.
Oh man.
Stop them.
RNG's really fucked me on this one.
There's so much blood on my hands. This is for the rescue party. For Seegson or I don't know. Whoever has to clean up this mess. We held out in here as long as we could. You didn't come fast enough. You fucked it. Just send in the Marines or blow this place up. Take these creatures back to hell.
Sebastopol, this
Alright, well, we're just going. I didn't want to listen to that anymore. Because, good God, that was bullshit. Now I'm just low on everything right now. Literally can't craft anything. Fuck! There we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we got it now. We got it now. We got it now. Everybody, relax. We got it now. Yeesh. Oh, Jesus, the wibble wobbles. Oh, I remember this spot. Goodness. This has been so long. Like, we are really backtracking to the beginning of the game. If I remember correctly, we gotta go through here. Gotta go through here, go down. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, time to go down. Oh, never mind, that shit's locked. Then... where to? Unless it's... there's a new spot over here. No, that power is restored. I guess I went the wrong way. Whoops. I mean, it's fine. This is a big ship. So me forgetting one little section of it, it's fine. I wonder, is this a thing I can interact with? No? Okay. Any goodies? No. Yeah, it looks like this little section over here opened up. Or at least this section had been open since the start. I can access this though. Ooh, EMP level 3. Even though I don't think we're gonna come across anything robot-wise for a while. Thank fucking God I got flamethrower ammo. I needed that shit. Scraps, I am full up on apparently. I got a sensor though. Can I craft that into anything? A noisemaker. Honestly, noisemaker at this point in time is not the greatest.
I'm about to broadcast the Nostromo report packet back to the Sol system before we hit the pods. Nearest open relay station looks to be Sevastopol. All things being well, you'll hear from us once we reach the edge of Sol. Don't mess us too much. Dallas out.
Alright. Alright. So that is just extra lore. Go figure. Extra lore and extra items. Which I'm never against. Oh, I need to go that way. Because, I mean, that gave me quite a bit of flamethrower fuel for at least the next little while. Ion. torch. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Down and around. Okay. E. Alright, T. Okay, elevator. To platform. Now we're really close to the end of the game. I think we're nearing like the final mission. Yep, I see.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Thank God, I hear you! I need you to extend the dog cradle plants quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
Oh! What? Can we not? Thank you. Okay. Can we not and just say we did? Oh, he's still up there. Yeah, you see those little dribbles? That's where he's hiding. He waiting for my ass to walk by. He wants me. Go. Thank you. Where do I need to go? I didn't mean to do this, but... Oh, the hydraulic systems and the vents. Oh, no. I've kind of boned myself a little bit. Because I only got like 2 little puffs. Okay. So I think this might be a good time to use one of these. At least craft one for now. Because the next one's... Wait, did I not activate it? I thought it did. I think I did. Alright, so... we just gotta go to the other side now. Nope. Wait. I'm confusion. Oh! When did I do that? I'm confused. I'm sure he's confused too, but I am just as confused. Okay. Okay. This one. And now I gotta do this one. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That's it, Ripley. Now use the terminal to extend the docking clamp.
Use what terminal? Oh, this one? Okay. Interesting, but... Okay.
Relaine, the docking clamps are engaging.
Okay, now find the upper control room.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna run.
There is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone.
What?
Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
That's it.
Okay, dokie. I need to craft a bunch of nonsense and fast. Well, shit. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm only armed with flashbangs now. Oh no, I found some flamethrower ammo. Nice. Thank God. Hey bud, your ass is in front of me, and I need it to not be. Thank you. Oh Lord, you ass. Oh. I hate you. You are just annoying. Okay, well, we're just gonna flashbang his ass. Get up and out of here, bud. Oh my lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. He's just a pain in the ass. There's a reason why no one loves this one. I wish I had another thing. But the thing is even if I flashbang his ass, it's not gonna do anything. The sad thing is, I think it's scripted for him to jump down and use up all my nonsense. I mean, unless there's another way around out here. Which I don't think there is. You know, it's just nonsense. So... That's good. That's fine. Oh, Lord. Oh. It's genuinely kind of pissing me off. I'm gonna pipe bomb his ass. I mean, understandable that I killed myself on that one. But the pipe bomb seemed to immediately throw him off. Which, to be fair, should do that. I'll just pipe bomb his ass. Jesus. Who knew just a single pipe bomb would make him go, I'm out. Are we serious? Are we serious? Are we serial? I did so much work. So much work. gonna explode here in a second. Okay. Alright. Wee, goodness gracious. Nope, okay. Okay. All right. Oh. There we go. Oh, I don't like the fact that that opened up without my consent. Ooh. Yeah, no. I would definitely not be doing this. Get this shit out of here. Ugh. Just scraunchins. Oh, hey bud, just oh, hey buds. Don't look behind you. To you bastards. I don't like the one of you guys. And you think I'm gonna like two of you? Okay. Well, I don't see that fucking spot that he jumped up to. So let's hope that they stay gone. Because if there's more that show up, not gonna be able to handle it. Why are there so many like useless overmorphs just in and around here? Ow! What the hell? Ow! Well, up I go, I guess. Time to get all of my goodies. Ow, I'm on fire. Can I make? No. Well, that sucks. Okay. So I can't make a Molotov or a pipe bomb. I got flashbangs that are essentially useless. They're only effective against people, sadly. But it's okay, I guess. giving me a lot of ammo. And the thing is that it doesn't effectively work on the xenomorph here in this game, in this environment. Yeah.
Jesus!
Whew. No, that's Train. That's not Jesus.
Just let me make it through here.
That's not Jesus. That's just Train. Okay, so I can book it. I'm hoping it goes by again. Well, if it's not gonna do it, I will just book it here. And then I guess we go here. Oh! You know, just a little off the top.
Too close.
Just a little trip.
Too close.
Just a little trip. Just a little off top. Fuck. Okay, I have a feeling once I start climbing up, another fucking train's gonna come. Yep. How did I know? Ripley, at this point, we know the trains are fucking with you. Alright. Because who's traveling around that fast? Back and forth. Ooh, no, that's bad. That's a bad thing. Get this fucking flamethrower fuel. What's in here, I guess? What's in the tunnel? Okay. Those two little bastards died. Oh no. I don't trust that nonsense. Just hearing their little pitter-patters. Ugh. It's just gross. Oh, so I was really close to the save station. But I'm guessing I'm going the proper way. You know, I don't trust this based off of experience. So, ma'am, climb up this. Fuck. Yeah, see, I told you. I don't trust it based off of, you know, experience. Never trust the fucking ladders. Right, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Oh, this way.
Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me.
Hey, excuse me? You won't let me heal. That's so fucking stupid. Alright, there we go now. Oh Lord, okay. Just, ugh. Alright, come on, get up. I could imagine how much heat's coming off of that nonsense. Alrighty. I'm guessing I need to come over here. Oh yeah, I do. Alright, come on, Ripley. Come on, Ripley. Come on, Ripley. I know you're on your last legs. But come on, girl. We can do it. We can get through this nonsense. We just got hit buttons. Oh no. Climb. Oh, that's rough. Alright, come on, girl. Come on, girl. We can do it. I hear a lot of noises. Too many noises. Oh no.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock manual release. I see them.
Oh. Okay, alright, here we go. Doing this other one now. Give me that access card. Alright, we are definitely hitting all the buttons. Activate. Activate. Oh, I hear lots of noises. I don't like how suspenseful the music's getting. Activate. And activate the final one. gracious. Nuh-uh. Little bastards. Trying to come with. Ow. Ow, you know that shit's gotta hurt. Jesus. Kind of surprised if anything or anybody survived that. Because, goodness gracious. Meet
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Oh, is there a spot that I can take this off at? No, okay.
Verlaine?
Can I take this off? Oh, hey, bud. Okay. And that's the end. Well, that was an adventure.
This is Ripley.
Ooh. There's a little extra dialogue.
This is Ripley.
Oh no. It's just looping that this is Ripley. Okay.
Nostromo.
Oh, it's just looping bits of her black box stuff. Okay, I get it. I get it. But
Destroyed.
I really enjoyed this game. A lot of the sneaking around mechanics do kind of fall a little flat with whenever you eventually start to get like Molotovs and stuff like that, which yes, you kind of need it in some certain sections of the game. Cause like there's also a lot of nonsensical parts. Like, you know, the air vent bit where I kept trying to go through the one air vent and the xenomorph kept spawning in the air vent no matter what. till eventually I died enough times it just stopped spawning in there. But it's just one of those things of like, I think that's just RNG, as well as like the RNG of the items kind of screwed me on a couple of respawns. So it I think all in all, the main game is great. That last final mission's a little bullshit. Because that's the only little bit that I've had any issue in the entire game. Like, multiple times. Other than, like, the one spot in the hive. But that I eventually powered through and had, like, plenty of stuff to get around through it. Because I was just kind of confused as to where I needed to go. Like, other than that, this game's pretty solid. There's still a hardcore mode you can play, which I can only imagine makes all the AI a lot harder. It makes it so that you have less items, like less craftables, floating around. Which, goodness gracious, that'd be nonsensical and difficult to do. Like that, essentially it becomes a stealth game, and only a stealth game at that point. There's survival, which I don't know what that is 100%. I'd have to look it up. Cause like, unless like survival is like, oh hey, you only have one life, you perma-die. Let me double check and just kind of see. Alien isolation. Survival mode. High pressure objective based game mode where you race against the clock to escape a confined space while avoiding a single highly intelligent xenomorph. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a nightmare mode. Oh, there's a hard and a nightmare mode. Oh. Okay. That's rough. But I guess that makes sense. But I think this will be it for now. I don't know if I'll play the DLC in its own little spin. I probably will, like, after I take a break for a little bit. Because, goodness gracious, there's a lot to this game. And I don't think I'll do, like, a survival mode run. Or even the hardcore and whatnot runs. I think just the one run of the story is enough. Like, I had a lot of fun. Visually, this game still holds up. Still holds up. Hell, it even beats out a lot of games currently. Like, yeah, there's some I think there's only 2 cutscenes that are a little iffy. One, which was whenever you enter Apollo, and the other, I think I'd have to say, is whenever you watch Sevastopol Station crash into the planet. Which, lordy, I mean, that one didn't look too bad. The worst is definitely in the Apollo section. And I think visually my favorite spot in the entire map has to be in the core of, like, in the reactor core, because that's just, oh, it was such a good environment. Such a good thing. Enjoyed it. I may play another Alien game while in the midst of, you know, between now and Alien Isolation 2. Because Alien Isolation 2 is not coming out till 2027. So we got a while. And I mean, I have a couple of other Alien games here. As well as, like, I have a couple of Predator games. So it won't be that bad of, you know, turning around and playing them. I'm just kind of going through these credits because I don't know if there's an after credits scene or not. I would think that there's one, but who knows? And I don't remember how long these credits are, but I mean, I wouldn't doubt that it takes forever to go through these credits just because of the amount of work that was put in here. But it's a great game overall. Loved it. Except for that one last mission. That one last mission kind of pissed me off. Not gonna lie. Well, I understand they had to make it really difficult to run around and do stuff. And I love the fact that even though this game is both cinematic as well as action-packed and like horror-driven, it does those elements pretty well, just overall. Whereas, like, I've played, you know, the Marvel Avengers game, where that was trying to be, you know, cinematic on top of action-packed, and good God, it did not do it well. Cinematic bits were okay-ish, but compared to this is definitely takes the cake. Like, this is a standard most games should try to strive to be. But it's alright. Alright, and that's it. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we got Survivor Mode, Last Survivor, which that's the DLC where you play as Ellen Ripley in the Nostromo. And then Alien Isolation. Which you got Novice, Easy, Medium, Hard, Nightmare. But we'll save that for another time. But if you like this video, please drop a like, subscribe, ring that notification bell so you'll be notified of when I do upload. And don't forget, check the links down in the description below so you'll be notified of when I do upload. Because, I mean, ring that bell so you'll be notified. But also, in the description, there's Facebook, Twitter, or X as of now. And if you follow me on those, you get chances to, you know, take polls, see my, you know, see what I'm up to every now and then. See little videos of Jelly, who's asleep in the background. She's napping hard. She is just eepy. But if you got any game suggestions, leave them down in the comments. I'll look at them. You know? Look at them. Give them a shot. Worst case scenario, I pull it up on stream and we play it for a couple of minutes and then we switch to a different game. It's not that bad. As always, guys, keep up the shenanigans. I'll see you in the next video. Bye.